Now introducing the Sishya, Devi Varnam. Divya Shri Loganathan has been learning Bharatanatyam from Guru Srimati Tejaswini Raj for over 8 years. She is grateful to have performed Bharatanatyam in several temples in and around the tri-state area. She also enjoyed performing in prestigious venues like the Lincoln Center and Navathman, New York. Guru Srimati Tejaswini Raj has ingrained in her grit, discipline, and spiritual values through Bharatanatyam. In addition to learning dance, Divya has been learning Vedas under the guidance of Guru Shri M.S. Ramasamy for the last 2 years. She is also a rising sophomore at Morris Hills High School, where she is a high honor roll student in the Math and Science Magnet program. Divya Loganathan.
Introducing the third dance item, Jathiswaram. The Jathiswaram is a more complex nrita item which is set to a particular ragam and talam. In a Jathiswaram, the kodves or combination of adavu steps are drawn from among the panchajatis and intertwined to structurally align with the mridangam beats and the swaras. Just as the swaras explore the ragam, the dancers' kodves exploit the mathematical intricacies of the jatis to align with the talam and interlace with the melody. Jathiswaram in ragam Hamsanadam set to talam rupakam.
Sani pa ma re re sa. Sani pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa. Yes. sa re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re re sa re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma pa sani ri sani pa sani pa ma ri ma pa ni ri sari ma pa ni sari ma pa ni sari ma pa ni ma ri sani sari sani ri sani pa ni sani pa ma ri sari ma pa ni sani pa ma ri ri sa ri sa ri ma pa ni sani pa ma ri ri sa ri sa ri ma pa ni sani pa ma ri ri sa ri sa ri ma pa ni sani pa ma ri ri sa ri sa ri ma pa ni sani pa ma ri ri sa ri sa ri ma pa ni sa ri ni sa pa ni ma pa ni ma ri sa ri sa ma pa ma ni pa pa ma pa ni sa ri ni sa pa ni ma pa ni ma ri sa
I would like to introduce the vocalist for tonight's event, Shri Bhargav Hariharan. Shri Bhargav Hariharan is a regular in the Carnatic music scene in Chennai. He was trained in Carnatic music under the guidance of his father, Dr. Subramani, who is a disciple of legends Tanjavur Shankar Iyer and Shri O.P. Subramaniam. He is currently under the tutelage of Shri G.J.R. Krishnan for Carnatic music and Shri Ram Parashuram for Hindustani. He is the recipient of the title Yuva Kala Bharati from Bharat Kadachar and won several Best Male Vocalist titles from Vani Mahal, National Youth Festival, Nadam, etc. He has performed in more than 150 concerts across 4 countries.
Introducing the 4th item in the Margam, Shabda. The Shabda, Kandane Unna Yenda Nedamum, expounds bhakti, expressed as love. The Nayaki, who constantly contemplates on Lord Muruga, pines for him. O Lord Muruga, I hold you in my thoughts, every conscious moment, surrendering myself at your feet. Yet you have only ignored me. Why? My unwavering thoughts seek only you, and you turn away from me. Could this be out of spite? The Nayaki, initially a playful little girl, has gradually transformed into an adolescent youth, shy, yet aware of her beauty, innocent, yet aware of her blossoming into a young lady. She is aware of the inevitable 5-flower arrows of Manmala, successively striking her as thoughts of Lord Muruga fill her consciousness, flooding her mind and suffusing her being. The first arrow, Aravinda, or the lotus bud, strikes its target, the heart. The Nayaki contemplates upon Lord Muruga every waking moment. The second arrow, the Ashoka, or the bright red fragrant flower of the evergreen Ashoka tree, strikes its target, the lips, and escalates thoughts into desire, and infatuation, and attraction. The third arrow, Chuta, or the mango flower, saps the appetite. Food no longer is palatable, as nothing other than the Lord satiates her yearning and soothes her mind. The fourth arrow, the Navamaliga, or jasmine flower, creates a fever as the pangs of separation tear into her being, painfully consuming the body and the mind. And yet, the Nayagi dreads the fifth arrow, the Nilotpalam, or the blue lotus, for it redeems the individual from unfulfilled love and yearning by death. In a way, the pain of separation is still a pleasure to bear, for she will have united with her Lord, at least in thought. Death would take it away. The Jivatma, while still being perceived as distinct from the Paramatma, nevertheless seeks the Paramatma, waiting relentlessly for moksha, or salvation. Death may or may not fulfill this destiny, and the Nayaki fears that with death, her soul may drift away from her Lord after having come so near. She questions the Lord. You have, time and again, left my side, citing many reasons or responsibilities. I waited. You said you needed to go around the entire universe to secure the fruit of knowledge, or Jnanaparam, presented by Narada Muni, so that you could bring it for me. I waited. You mounted your peacock as the supreme commander of the celestial army after your mother presented you with the veil, with the divine spear. And I waited. Are you angry with me? Please shed this anger and beckon me to you. I have waited for so long. I seek your compassion. I beseech you, my Lord. The Jivatma yearns and seeks the Paramatma, and the Nayagi sings, O wielder of the spear, O son of Lord Shiva, O consort of Vali, I surrender and seek refuge in you. Shabdam, Kandane Unayenda Niramu, Ragamadga, Talam Mishachapu, composed in Tamil by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
புரந்தனில் மல சரங்கள் விடுவதா விரகமேரோதே என் செய்வேன் விரகமேரோதே என் செய்வேன்
Introducing our violinist for the day, Hanuman Kirtanam. Hanuman Kirtanam is a sophomore at Rutgers University, majoring in computer science. He has been learning violin for 12 years, initially from Guru Srimati Radhika Devarajan at Swaradhika School of Carnatic Music. He is currently undergoing advanced training under the tutelage of Kalaimamani Akkaresh S. Swarnalata. He also has vocal training initially from Guru Srimati Saraswati Chandrasekhar and advanced training from Guru Sri Ashwin Bogendra for the past 9 years. In addition, he is also learning Mridangam under Guru Sri T.S. Nandakumar. Abhiram has performed in several fundraisers and cultural events in the tri-state area, and he has won prizes in Cleveland Aradhana and University of Silicon Andhra competitions. He now assists his guru, Srimati Radhika Devarajan, in training students of Swaradhika. We now request Sri Abhiram to perform a piece on his violin. Thank you.
so much, Abhiram, for that beautiful rendition. We now move on to the Varnam. Varnam Maye. Oh Maye, please, may your heart melt with compassion towards me. Unveil the illusion that conceals the truth and diverts the mind. Help me transcend this unreal and see the real, eternal and permanent. The Maya that clothes the world we live in is in your act. Deliverance beyond is only with your grace. So shower me with your grace, O Mother Meenakshi, the deity adorning the city of Madurai. O Mother of Lord Ganesha and Kartikeya, are you not my mother too? Here I am waiting, longing for your refuge. Why then the delay? O sister of Lord Vishnu, you rushed to kill the evil Mahishasura and Raktabijasura. Would you not help me overcome my own inner demons of Kama, Krodha, Lobha, Moha, Mada, Matsarya? You are Goddess Saraswati and Lakshmi yourself. Do you not hear my plea? Mother, you emerged from the sacred yajñam as a little girl who grew up to master the arts and the battlefield. Unequaled in valor and courage, you wielded your weapons to victory. Even Lord Brahma, Lord Indra, great sages, and common people all worship you, and so do I. Am I not worthy of your grace? Niye dinam tirnatanam purindaye. As you orchestrate your celestial dance, Lord Nataraja, the Lord of the Universal Theatre himself, rejoices. You animate all creation, energize the elements of earth, water, fire, air, and space with the Kriya Shakti, enabling Lord Shiva to implement the Panchakriya, perpetuating the ultimate balance in the universe. This is your dance. You shower your grace upon sages who endeavor in austere penance. You are the Kundalini Shakti that exists in every being. You reside at the Mooladhara. As the Kundalini Shakti ascends to the level of their hearts, you enable the sages to experience the Navarasas in their fullness. Shringara, Veera, Hasya, Karunya, Adbhuta, Bhayanaka, Bibhatsa, Raudra, and Shanta. Then, having experienced every emotion, they are ready to reach beyond. As the Kundalini Shakti ascends further, they experience Lord Shiva himself and become one with him, attaining moksha. Oh, Mother, you create the path to attaining Lord Shiva. This too is your dance. Tu ye kadamba vanam tanil uditaye. O blemishless Devi, you emerged from the sacred yajñam performed in Kadambhavanam by the great King Malayadwaja, and you grew up as his daughter. It was here, in Kadambhavanam, that Lord Indra worshipped the Svayambhu Shivalingam to redeem himself from a curse. On earth alone, he could return, for earth is the karma bhumi. Indra had sinned by committing Brahmana Hatya, and hence became disfigured and repulsive, condemned to repent. Seeking his redemption, Indra bathed in many a sacred river to no avail. His pursuit brought him to the beautiful forest of Kadambhavanam. Here, he spotted a Shivalingam in the midst of its beautiful wilderness. He gathered lotus flowers from a pond nearby and worshipped Lord Shiva night and day. Indra was finally liberated from his curse and assumed his radiant original form. Returning to Devalokam, he ruled over heaven restored. The news of Indra's redemption spread and came to King Malayadwaja Pandya's attention. King Malayadwaja had always yearned for a daughter. One night, as the king slept, he had a dream of Lord Shiva emerging from the Swayambhulingam in Kadambavanam, his expansive locks of hair dripping with the sweetest of honey. Henceforth, the Pandya kingdom got the name Madurai. King Malayadwaja prayed intensely to Lord Shiva, worshipping the lingam at Kadambavanam. From the sacred yajnam emerged the daughter of his prayers, goddess Meenakshi. Taye Mahishasuravadam Purindaye Ma Kali Maheshwari. O Mother Maheshwari, you decimated Mahishasura as Ma Kali. Mahishasura, fueled by his evil intentions and by his blessing of invincibility at the hands of man or animal, wreaked havoc across the three worlds. Infused with the additional power bestowed by Lord Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva, you assumed the form of goddess Durga to vanquish Mahishasura, the shapeshifter who assumed the form of a buffalo. In your ferocious battle with the Raktabijasura, you went with the army of Saptamatikas, each of whom imbued the energy of their consort. Brahmi, the energy of Lord Brahma, mounted upon a swan. Vaishnavi, the energy of Lord Vishnu, bearing the conch and the chakra, mounted upon Garuda. Maheshwari, the energy of Lord Maheshwara, bearing the Trishula, the third eye, and riding upon Nandi. Aindri, the energy of Lord Indra, bearing the thunderbolt, atop her charging elephant. Kaumari, the energy of Lord Kartikeya, bearing the spear and riding the peacock. Varahi, the energy of Lord Varaha, with the face of a boar bearing the plow. And Chamundi, the vanquisher of Chanda and Munda, bearing the energy of Lord Shiva, wearing a necklace of skulls. From every drop of his blood that spilled onto the earth from wounds the Matrikas inflicted upon him, arose an additional Raktabijasura. That left you, the ferocious Makali, no choice but to drink his blood before it spilled. The toxic blood spread all over your body, forcing you on tiptoe until Lord Shiva restored your placid self. Ananda Bhairavi Dinam Bhavaragatalam Send Nadamidum. O Mother, O Ananda Bhairavi, while your grace protects all creations, helping them thrive, Lord Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva watch in delight. And so you dance, seamlessly assuming your roles of creator, protector, and destroyer, just as you blend bhava, raga, and tala to execute the perfect dance. Just as your form is embellished by your unparalleled beauty, lotus-like face, beautiful fish-shaped eyes, and honey-colored tresses, it is consummated just as much by your all-knowing third eye and the garland of blood-smeared skulls. You wear your exquisite jewelry and weapons alike as your ornaments. I bow to you, O Mother. Protect me, liberate me from the endless cycles of birth and death. You are the primordial power who manifests in all creation, the personification of the highest intellect and character with unparalleled external and internal beauty. Please bless me so that I may uphold my conduct and discern right from wrong. Ni kale magalum ni, ale magalum ni, male magalum ni, sile erilum ni. Mother, you are Kale Magal, Goddess Saraswati, with the exponent of knowledge and arts. Ale Magal, Goddess Lakshmi, the daughter of the ocean. Malay Magal, daughter of King Himavan. You are the beauty of a sculpture, the music of the cosmos, the fundamental shruti, or tone, and laya, or rhythm of music. You are the pristine dancer. The composer bows to you. Om Haim Hrim Shrim Yenamoli Yenel Vinnum Mannum Nire Oli Perum. The universe reverberates in resonance with the energy and luminance radiating from the primordial sounds Om, the pranava, or the sound of creation, Aim, the power of Saraswati, Hrim, or Shakti, and Shrim, or Lakshmi. Oh Mother, likewise, you fill my thoughts, my prayers, my existence. I plead with you, the one who sustains the entire universe, with your miracles to lighten the burden of my previous births and to end my spiritual strife. Seeking your grace, I came running to you. I sang, I danced, I pined, shriveled and wasted, searching for you, yearning for your refuge. Please have mercy upon my miserable plight and bless me with liberation. Being the mother, you alone have the ability to not merely awaken the serpentine kundalini in a yogi, but to enable it to return, descending into a state of peace and calm. Varnam Maye, in Simendra Madhyamam Ragam, Aditalam, composed by Sri Madurai R. Muralidhar.
நடராஜன் மகிழவே நீயே தினம் திரு நடனம் புரிந்தாயே நடராஜன் மகிழவே நீயே தினம் திரு நடனம் புரிந்தாயே நடராஜன் மகிழவே தினம் திரு நடனம் புரிந்தாயே நடராஜன் மகிழவே தினம் திரு நடனம் उदिताय मलयध्वजन्मगलातूये कदम्बवनं तनु उदिताय मलयध्वजन्मगलातूये Maheshwaridaye Mahishasuravadam Purindaye Makali Maheshwaridaye Mahishasuravadam Purindaye Makali Maheshwaridaye Mahishasuravadam Purindaye Makali Maheshwaridaye Mahishasuravadam Purindaye Makali Maheshwaridaye. काली महेश्वरी सरि सनि सानि द पद सनि द प म ग रि सरि ग म पद नि सरि सरि सनि सानि द पद सनि द प म ग रि सरि ग म पद नि सरि सानि द नि द पद नि द नि सरि सरि ग म ग रि सरि म ग रि सनि ग रि सनि द प म ग रि மாயே மனம் கனிந்தருள் புரிவாயே மீனாட்சி மாயே மனம் கனிந்தருள் புரிவாயே மதுரை வள மீனாட்சி மாயே மனம் கனிந்தருள் புரிவாயே மதுரை வள மீனாட்சி அகில புவனமதில் உயிர்கள் தழைத்திடவே அருளும் புவனேஸ்வரி அகில புவனமதில் உயிர்கள் தழைத்திடவே அருளும் புவனேஸ்வரி அம்பாயனும் அறிவும் மகள் அழனின் மனம் கவரும் உமையவளே உனை பணிந்தேன் துணை புரிவ ஆயனும் அறிவும் மகள் அழனின் மனம் கவரும் உமையவளே உனை பணிந்தேன் துணை புரிவாய் மாயே மனம் கண்ணிந்தருள் புரிவாயே மதுரை வள மீனாட்சி மாயே மனம் கண்ணிந்தருள் புரிவாயே மதுரை வள மீனாட்சி அகில புவனமதில் உயிர்கள் தழைத்திடவே அருளும் புவனேஸ்வரி அம்பாயனும் அறிவும் மகள் அழனின் மனம் கவரும் உமையவளே உனை பணிந்தேன் துணை புரிவாய் மாயே மனம் கனிந்தருள் புரிவாயே மதுரை வள மீனாட்சி மாயே பைரவி தினம் பாவராகத்தாலும் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த 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 பைரவி தினம் பாவராகத்தாலும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் 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 ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடம் சானித பமகரி சரி கம பதனி சானித பமகரி சரி கம பதனி ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமி அன்னை உனை பணிந்தேன் எந்தன் தூயர் களைவாய் அன்னை உனை பணிந்தேன் எந்தன் தூயர் களைவாய் அன்னை உனை பணிந்தேன் எந்தன் தூயர் களைவாய் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமி சானிதோப மகரி சரி கமப மபனிதோப மபத சனித நித சானிதோப மகரி சரி கமப மபனிதோப மபத சனித நித மபத நிதரி கமகரி சனி சகரி நிசரி கரி சரி சானிதோபதனி ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் அகர முதலான வளர்மதியே எழில் மகரவா குழல் திகழ் ஒளியே அகர முதலான வளர்மதியே எழில் மகரவா குழல் திகழ் ஒளியே பெரும் ஜக முழுதும் புகழும் குணநிதியே தினமரம் பெருக தினம் தருவாய் சங்கரியானந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமே அகர முதலான வளர்மதியே எழில் மகரவா குழல் திகழ் ஒளியே பெரும் ஜக முழுதும் புகழும் குணநிதியே தினமரம் பெருக தினம் தருவாய் சங்கரியானந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடம் நீ தனித பத சானித பத சரிகரித ரித சனித பதம பத சரி சனித சௌப மகரி ரிகம பத ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் நீ கலைமகளும் நீ அலைமகளும் நீ மலைமகளும் நீ சிலையிலும் நீ உலகிலிசை நீ ஸ்ருதிலயமும் நீ முரளி பணியும் திருவுறவே ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் நீ கலைமகளும் நீ அலைமகளும் நீ மலைமகளும் நீ சிலையிலும் நீ உலகிலிசை நீ ஸ்ருதிலயமும் நீ முரளி பணியும் திருவுருவே ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடம் சத்ச சத்ச நிசரி கரித நின்னி நின்னி சனித பத நிசத்ச சத்ச நிசரி கரித நின்னி நின்னி சனித பத நிசரி கரித நித நிசரி சனித சனி சனித பம கம பத நிசரி சா நீ த கம பத நிசரி சா நீ த கம பத நிசரி சாரி கரி சனி தனி சரி சனி த பத நி சனி த ப கம பத நிசரி சாரி கரி சனி தனி சரி சனி த பத நி சனி த ப கம பத நிசரி நிசரி கரி தனி சரி த பத நி சனி ம பத நி தனி சனி தனி த பத ப பத நி கரி ச கரி சனி தரி ச கரி சனி தரி சனி த ப கம பத நி ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஓமை கிரீம் ஸ்ரீம் எனும் மொழியினில் விண்ணும் மண்ணும் நீரை ஒளி பெற ஓமை கிரீம் ஸ்ரீம் எனும் மொழியினில் விண்ணும் மண்ணும் நீரை ஒளி பெற சிந்தை நிறைந்தவளே விந்தை புரிந்தவளே முந்தை வினைகளை களைந்தருள் புரிவாய் சிந்தை நிறைந்தவளே விந்தை புரிந்தவள் முந்தை வினைகளை களைந்தருள் புரிவாய் வறுமையுடன் இருளகள அருமையுடன் பெருமை பெற் ஓடி ஆடி வாடி நாடி மன்றாடும் எனது நிலை கண்டும் உனது மனம் இலகிடவும் வழியிலையோ ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஓமை கிரீம் ஸ்ரீம் எனும் ஒளியினில் விண்ணும் மண்ணும் நீரை ஒளி பெற சிந்தை நிறைந்தவளே விந்தை புரிந்தவளே முந்தை வினைகளை களைந்தருள் புரிவாய் வறுமையுடன் இருளகல அருமையுடன் பெருமை பெற் ஓடி ஆடி வாடி நாடி மன்றாடும் எனது நிலை கண்டும் உனது மனம் இலகிடவும் வழியிலையோ ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவராக தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி தினம் பாவரா தாளம் சேர்ந்து நடமிடும் ஆனந்த பைரவி
Hello. We will now take a brief intermission for 10 minutes before resuming the program. Refreshments are available in the lobby. Please help yourselves. We request you to return to your seats in 10 minutes so that we will be back to sticking to your time schedule for the evening. Please remember that no food or water is allowed inside the auditorium. Please remember to silence your phones upon the return. Thank you. Welcome back. Kindly silence your phones as we resume the second half of the evening. Thank you so much. We now resume the Margam.
We resume the second half with Kirtanam, Innamum Sandega Padalamu. பெற்ற தாய் தன்னை மகம் மறந்தாலும் பிள்ளையை பெறும் தாய் மறந்தாலும் உற்ற தேகத்தை உயிர் மறந்தாலும் உயிரே மேவிய உடல் மறந்தாலும் கற்ற நெஞ்சகம் கலை மறந்தாலும் கண்கள் நின்றிமைப்பது மறந்தாலும் நற்றவற்றவர் உள்ளிருந்தோங்கும் நமச்சிவாயத்தை நான் மறவேனே. A woman, watching a tiny calf run to its mother in undoubting trust that its need for nurture will be fully satisfied, desires for a child herself. She eagerly awaits the birth of her own, whom she nourishes and lovingly cares for. Her infant is her pride and joy, her life. The baby grows into a happy, playful child, secure, knowing that her mother is always there to take care of any need. A day soon comes when the adventures of life beckon and the youth departs. The mother wastes away, forgotten, pining in thoughts of her child, her food untouched, her sleepless eyes anxious with worry. Elsewhere, there may be a mother who, eager to savor material joy, may well have forgotten her child, who has no one but her to turn to in hunger. There may be a soul that deserts the body that sheltered it for long. There may be that body that loses sight of the very soul that gave it life. There may be that heart that forgets the very art that enriches it. There may be those eyelids that exist solely to protect and shelter one's eyes, but forget to blink. But I shall forever bear the name of the glorious Lord Shiva, who shines forth from the hearts of great enlightened sages and seekers like Patanjali and Vyagrapada, in my heart, never forgetting, never letting go of my father, my teacher. Innamum sandega padalamu. As I take tentative steps, a fear grips my heart. Will I be able to catch a glimpse of my Lord? Am I worthy? Am I, sullied by birth, shunned by society, plagued by my lineage, ostracized by the elite, excluded from the temple sanctum, inadequate to seek his grace? Was he not the one who imprinted his golden feet in my heart, limited as I am by the burdens of my birth? Was he not the one who lit this burning desire, this deep yearning to merge with those feet? Will he deny me the very consummation of this journey that he initiated? Will he have drawn me to him if he were to merely discard me at the end? Will he doubt the depth of my desire? Who am I to doubt him? Will the Supreme Lord, who, out of an abundance of his compassion and grace, opened my eyes to him, drew me towards him, not intend to accept me? Dear Lord, I have heard that you bear Mother Ganga, who washes away the most heinous of sins. If I am impure, will you not wash my burdens aside and cleanse me? I have heard that you bear the third eye that reduced Manmada to a mere pile of ashes. Will you not release me from my mortal flesh, unshackling me so that I may merge with you? As an excitement fills me, I hastily gather my meager belongings to embark on my journey to the Chidambaram Periyakovil to see my Lord. I pause and smile to myself. What belongings? My soul seeks to be free to go to my Lord, and I foolishly pack my baggage. O mind, you have learned to latch on to the Lord's lotus feet that grace the stage of the golden cosmos, brilliant as the midday sun as he danced his tandavam. Where is then room for the haze of doubt to cloud when the effulgent Lord dances, bearing the damaru of creation, the fire of destruction, adorned by stars and the crescent moon as his ornaments, decorated by snakes? As I contemplate upon the Supreme Lord, a rush of anticipation floods my being, a joy fills my heart, and I yearn to serve at his feet. Dear mind, aren't our differences merely at the level of flesh, and underneath it all, every being, priest or trader, king or beggar, scholar or laborer, is alike? Why then should we remain blinded by our ignorance, confined by narrow societal norms, enamored in our material rush, trapped in the quest of the mundane, limited by our mortality? Why have we forgotten the words of Gopala Krishna Bharati, that the greatest quest of all, the highest purpose of one's existence, is discovering one's true identity, our oneness with the Supreme Lord? Dear mind, are you still in doubt? Kirtanam, Innamum Sandega Padalamu, in Kiravani, Mishra Chaputalam, composed by Sri Gopala Krishna Bharati. The preceding verses, Petratai Tane, were composed by Sri Ramalinga Vallalar and set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran. Thank you.
பெற்றதாய் தனை மகமரம் பெற்றதாய் தனை மகமரம் பெற்றதாய் தனை மகமரம் பெற்றதாய் தனை மகமரம் பிள்ளையை பெரும் தாய் மறந்தாலும் பிள்ளையை பெரும் தாய் மறந்தாலும் பிள்ளையை பெரும் தாய் மறந்தாலும் பெரும் தாய் மறந்தாலோ உற்ற தேகத்தை உயிர் மறந்தாலும் உயிரை மேவிய உடல் மறந்தாலும் உற்ற தேகத்தை உயிர் மறந்தாலும் உயிரை மேவிய உடல் மறந்தாலும் கற்ற நெஞ்சகம் கலை மறந்தாலும் கற்ற நெஞ்சகம் கலை மறந்தாலும் கண்கள் நின்றிமைப்பது மறந்தாலும் கண்கள் நின்றிமைப்பது மறந்தாலும் நற்றவத்தவர் உள்ளிருந்தோகும் நமச்சிவாயத்தை நான் மறவேனே நற்றவத்தவர் உள்ளிருந்தோகும் நமச்சிவாயத்தை நான் மறவேனே நமச்சிவாயத்தை நான் மறவேனே நான் மறவேனே இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ நீ இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ நீ இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ நீ இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ ஐயா இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ ஐயா இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ ஐயா இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ பொன்னம் வலம் தன்னில் பொன்னும் பலும் தன்னில் தாண்டவ மாடிய பொன்னும் பலும் தன்னில் பொன்னும் பலும் தன்னில் பொன்னம் பலும் தன்னில் போர்க்கழலை நினைவில் வைக்க தேர்ந்து நீதான் 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 இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ அன்னமயமென்னும் கோஷம் தானே அந்தணர் முதல் புலையர் வரைக்கும் அன்னமயமென்னும் கோஷம் தானே அந்தணர் முதல் புலையர் வரைக்கும் பின்னமரவே தோணுதே இந்த வேதமது காணே பின்னமரவே தோணுதே இந்த வேதமது காணே தன்னையறிகின்ற தவமே பெரிதென்று தரணிய கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் தன்னையறிகின்ற தவமே பெரிதென்று தரணிய கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் சொன்னதெல்லாம் மறந்திருந்த மாழ சூழலில் வீழ்ந்தலைந்தாய் சிவ சிவனே இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ தன்னையறிகின்ற தவமே பெரிதென்று தரணிய கோபால கிருஷ்ணன் சொன்னதெல்லாம் மறந்திருந்த மாழ சூழலில் வீழ்ந்தலைந்தாய் சிவ சிவனே இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ ஐயா இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ ஐயா இன்னமும் சந்தேகப்படலாமோ
Introducing our mridangist, Shri A.R. Balaskandan. Shri A.R. Balaskandan is grateful for his parents for introducing him to this amazing art form. He is grateful to his early mridangam teachers, the late Shri Ambalavanar and late Shri Chinnaraja. He is grateful to his current guru, Shri Guru Karekuri Mani, for his guidance. He is grateful to his students for carrying on the tradition and to his fellow musicians for their dedication and camaraderie. We thank Shri A.R. Balaskandan for his accompaniment with the percussion today.
Jayatyati baloramo Lakshmanascha mahabalaha Raja jayati sugrivo Ragavena bhipalitaha. Victory and glory to the mighty Lord Rama, unmatched in valor and strength. Victory and glory to his brother Lord Lakshmana, who himself is none other than Adisesha. Victory and glory to the Raghukula Suryavamshi brothers who graced the kingdom of Ayodhya. Victorious were those he protected. When the distressed Kishkinta king Sugriva rushed to seek Lord Rama's protection, begging him to vanquish his invincible, tyrannical brother Vali, who had usurped his throne, ill-treated his subjects, humiliated his queen, Lord Rama's unfailing arrow found its mark, piercing its way through 7 trees in its path, quelling Vali, restoring Sugriva to the throne, returning happiness to the Vanara clan. Dasoham Kosalendrasya. I am Hanuman, Lord Rama's most loyal servant, who rejoices at carrying out each of Lord Rama's tasks. I am Hanuman, who has Sri Rama, the embodiment of purity, Lakshmana, and Mother Sita instilled in my heart. I am Hanuman, who decimates the enemy's army effortlessly. I am Hanuman, the son of Maruta, the wind god. Even 1,000 Ravanas are no match for me. I vanquish with just the might of my arms, arms that could haul a mountain across the ocean, hurl 1,000 boulders, uproot 1,000 trees with effortless ease, and I watch its targets crumble to dust. All of Lanka, the kingdom of gold, quivered under my powerful grasp as I wreaked havoc in Ravana's lavish haven. And as the trembling Rakshasas watch helplessly, I return with my heart content, content that I spotted Mother Sita and humbly introduced myself to her as Lord Rama's emissary, content with the certainty that my Lord Rama would be victorious yet again, defeating Ravana, returning with Mother Sita to Ayodhya as its crowned king. That is my oath, my promise, my word.
Mangambudi Hanumanta, I bow to Lord Hanuman, who crossed the vast ocean in search of Mother Sita. I surrender at the feet of the Lord, whom Rama entrusted as his own ambassador to lead the search for his beloved. You found Mother Sita in the beautiful grove of Ashokavana, where Ravana had abducted and detained her. You presented Lord Rama's ring to her. In return, she entrusted her Chudamani to you to take back to Lord Rama. As a child, you playfully leapt to the sky to grab the early morning sun, assuming that it must be a delicious fruit, just the perfect answer to your hunger. The other fruits in the grove were no match for this large, golden red fruit that glowed. Alarmed at the world plunging into darkness, Lord Indra hurled his thunderbolt at you. Enraged that you were injured, your father, Lord Vayu, threatened to withdraw all life-supporting air. And you were determined to hold on to the sun, realizing that the only way to break this impasse between your childish innocence and the life-threatening imbalance was to coax you to concede. Lord Brahma, the creator, promised you that the Brahmastra would never be able to subdue your power, and Lord Indra declared that his Indrastra would be ineffective against you as well. Now feeling satisfied that giving up the sun was worth the sacrifice, you playfully released him. In return, Lord Surya, the sun god, promised to be your teacher, to impart to you the knowledge of the Navavyakarnas. Eager to learn as much as you could, without wasting even an instant, you assumed a gigantic form, touching the sky, standing tall with 1 foot over each horizon, Udayagiri and Astagiri. You followed Lord Surya all the way through sunrise and sunset, just so you can imbibe his intellect and knowledge, uninterrupted by nightfall. You thus became a Navavyakarna Pandita, an exponent on the 9 fundamental energies powering Shakti, Shambhu, Skanda, Indra, Surya, Chandra, the essence of the Vedas, and knowledge of love from the Vatsyayana, and the power of meditation from sage Agastya. Endowed with the highest and most exclusive knowledge, empowered with unmatched might and valor, yet humble, with the unique ability to master your senses, you followed the path of Dharma, led by Lord Rama. I bow to you, Lord Hanuman. Stymied by the task of crossing the untamed mighty ocean, the helpless Vanaras looked to you, Lord Hanuman, the son of Lord Vayu, to be the answer. The wise Jambavan reminded you of your forgotten strength, that you alone possess the knowledge to soar across the ocean. Thus, blessed by Lord Rama and Lord Lakshmana, you assumed a mighty form that breached the divide between the ground and the sky, and leapt across the ocean in your quest for Mother Sita. During the war that ensued, Lord Rama and Lord Lakshmana were themselves abducted into Patala Loka by Mahiravana, Ravana's son. In your mission to rescue them, you had to overcome the gatekeeper of Patala, Makaradwaja, who, unbeknownst to you, was born of a bead of sweat that had rolled off your body and dripped into the ocean, and was consumed by Makara. Upon learning that Mahiravana could be destroyed only if the 5 lamps that contained his life were all extinguished at the same instant, you assumed your 5-faced Panchamukhi form, along with Varaha, Narasimha, Garuda, and Hayagriva. Thus, extinguishing the 5 lamps simultaneously, you were then able to destroy Mahiravana and rescue Lord Rama and Lord Lakshmana. And to all the devotees who ascend the 7 hills to seek a glimpse of the Lord of Saptagiri, Lord Venkateshwara, there you stand, facing the Lord, with folded hands, as Mangambudi Hanumanta, to bless the pilgrims. Divya is indeed blessed to present Mangambudi Kirtanam as part of her Arangecham Margam. Nearly 5 years ago, our Guru, Srimati Tejaswini Raj, had choreographed this piece's Pallavi and Anupallavi. However, it was destined that the Charanam would come to fruition now, and Divya would be the first student to present this original choreography to an esteemed audience. Mangambudi Hanumanta, composed by Sri Annamacharya in Dharmavati Ragam, Adi Talam, with the preceding slokam from Sri Jaya Panchakam, from Sundarakandam of Valmiki Ramayana, set to tune by Sri Vignesh Ravichandran.
Thank you.
जयत्यतिबलो रामो जयत्यतिबलो रामो लक्ष्मणश्च महाबलः लक्ष्मणश्च महाबलः जयत्यतिबलो रामो लक्ष्मणश्च महाबलः राजा जयति सुग्रीवो राजा जयति सुग्रीवो राघवेणा विफालितः राघवेणा विफालितः राजा जयति सुग्रीवो राघवेण विफालितः दासोऽहं कोसलेन्द्रस्य रामस्य क्लिष्टकर्मणः दासोऽहं कोसलेन्द्रस्य रामस्य क्लिष्टकर्मणः हनुमान् शत्रुसैन्यानां निहन्ता मारुतात्मजः हनुमान् शत्रुसैन्यानां निहन्ता मारुतात्मजः न रावणः सहस्रं मे युद्धे प्रतिबलं भवेत् न रावणसहस्रं मे युद्धे प्रतिबलं भवेत् शिलाभिस्तु प्रहरतः पादपैश्च सहस्रशः शिलाभिस्तु प्रहरतः पादपैश्च सहस्रशः अर्दयित्वा पुरी अर्दयित्वा पुरीं लङ्काम् अभिवाद्य च मैथिलीम् अभिवाद्य च मैथिलीम् समृद्धार्तो गमिष्यामि मिषतां सर्वराक्षसान् मिषतां सर्वराक्षसान् ಮಂಗಾಂಬುದಿ ಹನುಮಂತ ಮಂಗಾಂಬುದಿ ಹನುಮಂತ ನೀ ಶರಣ ಮಂಗವಿಂಚಿತಿಮಿ 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 ಹನುಮಂತ ಮಂಗಾಂಬುದಿ ಹನುಮಂತ ಪಾಲಾರ್ಕ ಬಿಂಬಮೋ ಫಲಮನಿ ಭಕ್ತಿನ ಆಲರಿ ಚೇತನ ಹನುಮಂತ ಬಾಲಾರ್ಕ 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 ಬಿಂಬಮೋ ಫಲಮನಿ ಭಕ್ತಿನ ಆಲರಿ ಚೇತನ ಹನುಮಂತ ತೂಲನಿ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮ తులచే వరములు ఒలిచే కొనిన ఓ హనుమంత తులని బ్రహ్మ తులచే వరములు ఒలిచే కొనిన ఓ హనుమంత పమగతాం తకిటక కరిసజం తకిటతో పమగతాం తకిటక కరిసజం తకిటతో సరితజం సరిగ తజం రిగమ్మ తజం గమప్ప కినత గమప పమగతాం తకిటక కరిసజం తకిటతో సరితజం సరిగ తజం రిగమ్మ తజం గమప్ప కినత గమప కుకుంత మపద తనకు పదని సరితదని కుగుణ నిజరి కుగుణ తనతని సరిత తన సదా సరిత తన సమంగాంబుది హనుమంత నీ శరణ మంగ వింశితిమే హనుమంత మందాంబుది హనుమంత జలధి దాఠని సత్వముఖ కులకు అలరి తెలిపితివి హనుమంత జలధి దాఠని సత్వముఖ కులకు అలరి తెలిపితివి హనుమంత ఇలయు ఆకాశము ఏకముగానకు బలిమి పెరిగితివి బలి హనుమంత ఇలయువాకశము ఏకముగానకు బలిమి పెరిగితివి బలి హనుమంత పమగతాం తకిటక గరిసజం తకిటతోం సరితజం సరిక తజం తిగమ్మ తజం గమప్ప కినత గమప కుకుంతమ పద తనకు పదని సరిత ధనిస కుకుణ నిజది కుకుణ తనదని నిని దద దద తరిత తదిమి దద దద మమ మమ తరిత తదిమి మందాంబుతి హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితిమి హనుమంత మంగాంబుతి హనుమంత పాతాళములోపలి మైరావను ఆతల సంపిన 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 హనుమంత చేతులో మోచుద శ్రీ వెంకటపతి చేతులో మోచుడ శ్రీ వెంకటపతి చేతులో మోచుద శ్రీ వెంకటపతి ఈతల గోలిచే ఈత హనుమంత చేతులో మోచుద శ్రీ వెంకటపతి ఈతల గోలిచే ఈత హనుమంత పమగతాం తకిటక గరిసజం తకిటతోం సరితజం సరిక తజం తిగమ్మ తజం గమప్ప కినత గమప కుకుంతమ పద తనకు పదని తరిత ధనిస కుకుణ నిజరి కుకుణ తనత నిన్ని దద తనకు తదిమి దద మమ తరిత జనత మందాంబుతి హనుమంత నీ శరణమంగవించితివి హనుమంత మంగాంబుతి హనుమంత 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 హనుమంత
I would now like to introduce the flautist for the evening, Shri N. Vishweshwar. Vishweshwar is an All India Radio A-graded artist from Chennai. He has performed over 1,000 concerts in the past 12 years at several reputed sabhas and wedding receptions. He had his initial training in vocal and flute from his maternal grandfather, Sri Singanallur Ramaraja, disciple of flute maestro, Sangeeta Kalanidhi, Sri Palladam Sanjeev Rao. He then continued his training from Srimati R.S. Jayalakshmi, a senior Veena artist and musicologist. He was awarded the Best Instrumentalist Prize at the age of 14 by the Music Academy Chennai for his performance during the Spirit of Youth concert series. He has received several other awards, including Venu Ile Mamani, Vein Kural Ilaval, Bala Kala Ratna, and is a recipient of an Indian government CCRT scholarship. He pursued higher education at Cornell University and currently lives in New Jersey. We now request Vishweshwar to capture the audience with a delightful flute.
Vande Mataram. Thank you so much, Sri Vishweshwar, for that energizing performance. Introducing the next Kirtanam, Andal Pasurams. Sri Andal urges her friends, "Come one, come all, let us joyously sing the praise of our beloved Lord Narayana, the Supreme Lord of the universe, during this beautiful and auspicious month of Margari, just as the early morning sun rises behind the radiant full moon, its dawn beams bathing the ground. The lotuses bloom, rejoicing at the arrival of the sun, and the cows graze on the early morning grass. Let us cleanse our body and mind to seek the Lord and sing his praise. Just thinking of our beloved Lord is enough to spark the journey to merge with him. Come, sing with me. We enjoy an abundance of prosperity, our cattle in plenty, our jewels and finery. This is but the grace of the generous and compassionate Lord. Let us not waste a moment. Join me. My dear friend, pretty and full of energy as the young parrot, why are you still in bed? Did you not tell me that you would wake all of us up at the break of dawn? That we would arise to sing his praise, looking at the glorious sun rising over the horizon? Why delay? Let us merge our thoughts in him. Let us sing the praise of the Supreme Lord, who majestically reclines on Adisesha in the Parkadal, the Milky Way. He is the dark-hued Lord, with towering arms that bear the Sudarshana Chakra and the conch. He is the Lord whose glowing face bears lotus-shaped eyes like the sun and the moon, who graces the destitute and devotees with his compassion and destroys evil without hesitation. He is the all-powerful Lord who rose to the clouds, tearing the skies with his towering form that spanned the earth and the heavens as the mighty Vamana, who nonchalantly took his 2 giant steps, foiling Mahabali's ambitions to usurp power. He is the just Lord who decimated the arrogant king of Lanka, enraged by his blatant breach of righteousness. He is the cherished Lord, beloved to Mother Sita, whom he rescued from the 10-headed demon king Ravana, beloved to King Dasharatha, the fearless emperor whose steel heart won many a battle, but melted at the thought of his darling son Rama, his life breath. Beloved to Shabari, who patiently waited all her life for her Rama, who reciprocated her love by accepting the wild berries that she had handpicked to offer to him after she tasted them, to make sure that her Rama would eat only the tastiest and most ripe fruits. Beloved to his brother Bharata, who needed only Rama's padukas to rule all of Ayodhya, loyally waiting as its caretaker for his brother's return to the throne. He is the darling child of Gokulam, their guiding lamp, their treasure. Dear friend, come, let us wait no more to sing his praise. Oretti maganai pirande, or irevil, oretti maganai olitta valara. Our dear beloved Krishna was born in duress, as the evil Kamsa's guards stood watch, born to parents shackled in chains, to Mother Devaki and to Vasudeva, as they quivered in fear that their son would fall to Kamsa's praying hands, though he was none else than Lord Vishnu himself, who came to redeem them of their fears, bearing the Shankha Chakra Gada Padmam in his hands. Mother Devaki, overwhelmed by pangs of fear for the safety of her child, pleaded the Lord to hide, to assume a diminished, human-like form, trying to shield him from being spotted by the prison guards. Knowing she may never see her son again, She gave him away to Vasudeva to be carried to safety in the dark of the night, with just one gentle parting kiss on his forehead, heartbroken, praying for his safety. Thus began the Lord's human life, in hiding, in the small village of Gokulam, where he grew under the loving and watchful care of his foster parents, Nandagopa and Mother Yashoda. Yet the little Lord effortlessly thwarted every enraged and arrogant attempt of Kamsa to kill him. Once he learned of the Lord's escape, it was as if the all-knowing and powerful Lord deflected the fears of his parents, redirecting it to strike undiluted terror at Kamsa's heart. As news of each foiled attempt to kill Krishna reached Kamsa's ears, he became paralyzed by fear. Unable to sleep, his throat parched dry with fright, Kamsa saw Krishna's image in each cup of water he reached for, in every corner he turned towards, pretending his doom. He realized, all of his evil plans countered, that his end was near. Krishna, the Supreme Lord, thus became a scorching tower of fire, cornering a cowering Kamsa with finality and dominance. Dear Lord, please accept us. We come to you seeking the highest reward, the most valuable of treasures, of winning your grace. We seek to serve you this birth and through many more to come. There could be no bigger joy, no higher purpose, no greater boon than to surrender at your feet, to merge with you. Andal Pasarams, with selected excerpts and songs from Tiruppavai in Ragamalika and Talamalika.
மார்கழி திங்கள் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் நீராட போதுவே போதுமின்னோ நேரிழையே மார்கழி திங்கள் மதி நிறைந்த நன்னாளால் நீராட போதுவே போதுமின்னோ நேரிழையே சீர்மல்கோ சீர்மல்குமாய் பாடி செல்வ சிறுமீர்கள் பார்க்கடலுள் பைய துயன்ற பரமனடி பாத போதுவி நீர் கேட்டீரோ கேளீரோ இளங்கிழிய இன்னமுறங்குதியோ இளங்கிழிய இன்னமுறங்குதியோ எங்களை வாய் பேசும் நங்கா எழுந்திரா எல்லே இளங்கிழிய இன்னமுறங்குதியோ எங்களை எழுப்புவான் வாய் பேசும் நங்கா எழுந்திராய் செல்வ நங்கா நங்கா எழுந்திராய் செல்வ நங்கா கார்மேனி செங்கண் கதிர் மதியம் போல் மோகத்தான் கார்மேனி செங்கண் கதிர் மதியம் போல் மோகத்தான் சங்கோடு சக்கரம் நேதும் தடக்கையா பங்கைய கல்நானை சங்கோடு சக்கரம் நேதும் தடக்கையா பங்கைய கல்நானை வாயினால் பாடி மனத்தினால் சிந்திக்க நங்கா எழுந்திரா கார்மேனி செங்கண் கதிர் மதியம் போல் மோகத்தான் செங்கோடு சக்கரம் நேதும் தடக்கையா பங்கைய கல்நானை வாயினால் பாடி மனத்தினால் சிந்திக்க நங்கா எழுந்திராய் செல்வ செல்வ நங்கா அம்பரம் அம்பரம் ஊடறுத்து அம்பரம் ஊடறுத்து ஓங்கி உலகளந்த ஓங்கி உலகளந்த ஓங்கி உலகளந்த உம்பர் கோமானே உம்பர் கோமானை ஓங்கி உலகளந்த உம்பர் கோமானை உம்பர் கோமானை ஓங்கி உலகளந்த உம்பர் கோமானை சினத்தினால் சினத்தினால் தென்னிலங்கை 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 கோமானை தென்னிலங்கை கோமானை தென்னிலங்கை கோமானை செற்ற சிந்தன்னிலங்கை கோமானை செற்ற மனதுக்கினியானை மனதுக்கினியானை தென்னிலங்கை கோமானை செற்ற மனதுக்கினியானை மனதுக்கினியானை தென்னிலங்கை கோமானை செற்ற மனதுக்கு இனியானே மனதுக்கு இனியானே மனதுக்கு இனியானே மனதுக்கு இனியானே மனதுக்கு இனியானே ஆயர் குலத்தினில் தோன்றும் ஆயர் குலத்தினில் தோன்றும் தோன்றும் ஆயர் குலத்தினில் தோன்றும் அணிவிளக்கை விளக்கை ஆயர் குலத்தினில் தோன்றும் அணிவிளக்கை ஆயர் குலத்தினில் தோன்றும் அணிவிளக்கை ஆயர் குலத்தினில் தோன்றும் அணிவிளக்கை பாடவும் நீர் வாய் திறவாய் எம்பாவாய் பாடவும் நீர் வாய் திறவாய் பாடவும் நீ வாய் திறவாயம் ஒருத்தி மகனாய் பிறந்து 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 ஓரிரவு ஒருத்தி மகனாய் ஒளித்து வளர 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 ஒருத்தி மகனாய் பிறந்து தருகிலானாகித்தான் தீங்கு நினைந்த 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 கருத்தை பிழைப்பிழ்த்து கஞ்சன்வையேற்றினல் கருத்தை பிழைப்பித்து கஞ்சன்வையேற்றினல் கருத்தை பிழைப்பித்து கஞ்சன்வையேற்றினல் கருத்தை பிழைப்பித்து கஞ்சன்வையேற்றினல் நெடுமாலே நெருப்பென நின்ற 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 நெடுமாலே அறுத்தித்து வந்தோம் பறை தருதியாகி நெருப்பென நின்ற நெடுமாலே அறுத்தித்து வந்தோம் பறை தருதியாகி நெருப்பென நின்ற நெடுமாலே அறுத்தித்து பறை தருதியாகி திருத்தக்க செல்வமோ சேவகமும் யாம் பாடி திருத்தக்க செல்வமோ சேவகமும் யாம் பாடி திருத்தக்க செல்வமும் சேவகமும் யாம் பாடி திருத்தக்க செல்வமும் சேவகமும் யாம் பாடி திருத்தக்க செல்வமும் சேவகமும் யாம் பாடி வருத்தமும் தீந்து மகிழ்வேனோரும் பாவாய் வருத்தமும் தீந்து மகிழ்வேனோரும் பாவாய் வருத்தமும் தீந்து மகிழ்வேனோரும் பாவாய் வருத்தமும் தீந்து மகிழ்வேனோரும் பாவாய் சிற்றஞ்சிறு காலே வந்துன்னை சேவித்து சிற்றஞ்சிறு காலே வந்துன்னை சேவித்து பொற்றாமரை போற்றும் பொருள் கேளார் பொற்றாமரை போற்றும் பொருள் கேளார் பெற்றம் தூணு குலத்தில் பிறந்து பெற்றம் குலத்தில் பிறந்து பெற்றம் குலத்தில் பிறந்து குற்றேவல் எங்களை கொள்ளாமல் போகாது நீ குற்றேவல் எங்களை கொள்ளாமல் போகாது இற்றை பறை கொள்வார் அன்றே காண்கோவிந்தா இற்றை பறை கொள்வார் அன்றே காண்கோவிந்தா எற்றைக்கும் பிறவி கும்புந்தன்னோடு எற்றைக்கும் பிறவி கும்புந்தன்னோடு உற்றோமே ஆவோம் உனக்கே நாம செய்வோம் முற்றோமே ஆவோம் உனக்கே நாம
Now is the time to show our gratitude to a lot of people who made this Arangetram possible. So we kindly welcome our parents a lot to be on stage to help do the honors. First and foremost, to Divya's Guru. Auntie, you're not just Divya's Guru, but mine as well. A simple thank you would not even begin to justify how grateful we are. Every item you choreograph is a testament to your love for the art form. Every minute of your choreography is soaked and packed with such deep thoughts and spirituality. It takes a lifetime for us to grasp even a part of it. Your love for Lord Shiva, Devi, any god for that matter, is incredibly contagious. And I honestly feel that we have done some Purva Janma Punyam to be here today. Auntie, we humbly request you to come on stage to accept a small token of appreciation. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you so much. Next, we would like to thank our Mridangist of the evening, Sri A.R. Balaskandan. Sir, we are so blessed to have you part of the team today. Every musician practice has been a treat to watch you play. No jati or korva is left unturned until they reach perfect synchronization. We got a glimpse of what Auntie has been raving about all this time. Thank you so much, sir. Please come on stage to accept a simple token of appreciation. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Next, the vocalist of the evening, Sri Bhargav Harigaran. Bhargav ji, I am going to take the liberty and include G in this time. Thank you for driving all the way from Virginia, Philadelphia for each practice. Your voice added soul to Divya's Arangetram today. Every song was heartfelt. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bhargav ji. Next, flutist, Vishweshwar. You have a fan base here, Vishweshwar. You brought Krishna alive on stage today with your magic. You're always punctual, cheerful, and it's been a pleasure to work with. Thank you so much, Vishweshwar. Thank you. Next, the violinist of the evening, Abhiram. He's the youngest of the orchestra, and he diligently does his homework for every practice. We wish you all the best in all your endeavors. And I sincerely pray to God to abundantly bless you with health and happiness. It's been such a joy to have you on the team. And special thanks to Abhiram's parents. Thank you, sir, for driving him to each and every practice. Sri Sanjay Ji Attada. Thanks for playing the sacred conch shell for Maya today. You elevated the experience of Maya today on stage with your conch shell. Just a brief background of Sanjay Ji. Sanjay Ji was first introduced to yoga by his grandfather. His grandfather was a centenarian and a great practitioner of yoga and pranayama. After Sanjay Ji came to America, he learned yoga under the guidance of Swami Buvaji, Also learned to play conch shell and has been practicing ever since. He takes meticulous effort, painstaking effort to make sure that he's empty stomach. He practices to just have the performance that you saw today. He has traveled around the world with Swamiji to give demos in yoga studios and expos. His yoga demonstrations are highlighted in Sun TV, CNN, NBC, CUNY, United Nations, HTS of North America. And this is something that I borrowed from a brochure that was done 3 years ago. So I'm pretty sure there are more channels that I didn't mention here. Currently, he's leading yoga sessions in Hindu Temple of New York. His main profession is in software. He's an architect and director of enterprise services, e-commerce solutions, and currently leading Salesforce Commerce Cloud practice of Northeast region of Mastec USA. Thank you so much, Sanjay ji. Vignesh, hearty congratulations to the soon-to-be dad. Thank you so much for your music composition. I hope you're watching the live stream and you have a fan base here again. And thank you so much for your music composition for Petrathai and Jyathyuti Baloramo. Next, our backstage helpers. Thank you so much, Janaki Akka, and Divya shined and dazzled on the stage today because of you. Every single item that she performed was meticulously looked after, not twice, not thrice, multiple times, and made sure that nothing falls off. So thank you so much, Janaki. Please come on the stage and accept a... She's hard at work right now. Janaki Akka, I know what goes on behind the stage. I've seen it before. Every minute is not wasted. She plans everything, every single detail. She asks for it, so she's very meticulous. And so thank you so much, Janaki Akka. Next, our chief MC scriptwriter, senior student of Shivajyoti Dance Academy, Gayatri Subramaniam. Dentist by profession, a singer, a dancer, a piano player, and these are just a few things that I know of. She is such a multi-talented person, yet so humble and very kind at heart. She took meticulous notes for each and every item, then weave them to words for all of us to understand and enhance our experience of what Divya performed today. Gayatri, thank you so much for being such an inspiration for all of his moms and students. Next, our MCs of the evening. Kirtana, Meera, Ananya, and Veena. Please come on stage. They are Shivajyoti Dance Academy students who have already done their Arangetrams. These girls excel not just in academics, but in sports, music, art, you name it, they've got it. Thank you girls for being such good role models to all of the girls of Shivajyoti Dance Academy, including Divya. Thank you, girls. You guys did a fantastic job today. Next, Satish for photo shoot. All of those dazzling pictures of Divya you see on invitations, brochures, are his creation. There was one picture in the invitation that took over an hour and a half just to get it right, to get the lighting, the colors right. He's such a perfectionist. Thank you, Satish. I know you're not here today. I hope you're watching live stream. We have saved a goodie bag for you. Next, our videographer and photographer of the evening, Justin. Justin, thank you for all your patience while working with us. My parents are watching this Arangetram via live stream today, and thanks to you for making it happen. Justin, please come on stage. I know you're hard at work. Thank you, Justin. Next, our sound technician, our favorite Sai Kurian. Thank you, sir, for all your hard work to ensure every single sound come out perfectly. And you start the way Divya started her Pushpanjali. He made painstaking effort to place the speakers to capture the Chalange sound. Mr. Kurian. Next is our auditorium coordinator, Sri Anil Tadimalla. Anil Garu, thank you for working with us both during stage rehearsal and for the event, all the while patiently answering all of our questions. Thank you so much. Please come on stage, Anil Garu.
Anil Garu, we really thank you from the bottom of our heart for facilitating the whole thing. Thank you.
And next appreciation is for the designer of the brochure, Rekha Mamidana. She's not here today. She's in California. She's awesome. And if anyone is planning the brochure, I highly recommend her. She took special effort in this brochure. Her favorite is Devi, and when we told her Meenakshi Amman Kovil is the theme, and she took extra effort to make sure to get every detail right. So thank you so much, Rekha. Our heartfelt thanks to our volunteer coordinators, Venkat, Gangadhar, Jay, Sinha, Shiva, Bala. We sat and watched this Arangate today because of you. Thank you so much. They took it upon themselves and made it their family event. I know Ganga traveled internationally a couple of days yesterday. So thank you so much, everyone, Venkat, Gangadhar. A big shout out for all of you. Yes. Jay and Shiva.
Yes, really thank the volunteers. It means a lot to us, letting us sit and watch. Thank you very, very much.
Next is our Shivajyoti moms. I received such overwhelming support from all of the moms. This Arangetram is not possible today with all of your valuable inputs. Savitri, Meera, Meenakshi, Vinu, Durga, Pushpa, Deepa, Hema, Savita, Nandini, Sindhu, Harita, Lekha, and I'm pretty sure I missed a lot of people here. Durga, no, Savitri, thank you for being a big cheerleader and a huge support, not just during this Arangetram journey, but life in general. I joined Shivajyoti Dance Academy because of seeing Sandhya dance, so thank you so much. Special thanks to Pushpaka and Abhirami for lending costumes for Save the Date and Invitation. Meenakshi, Vinu, Meera, Durga, Sumati, your valuable inputs, whether it's shopping for costumes, sharing spreadsheets, just allaying Arangetram jitters. You all did it with so much pure joy and just such class. Shivajyoti moms, you guys rock. Thank you all so much.
And not just Shivajyoti moms, dads rocks as well. So thank you, Venkat, Shankar, for all your insights. Anytime I have a question, I have someone to call. Thank you very much. And Venki for introducing Bhargav to us. Thank you. And Ravi and others here helping with all these proceedings. Thank you very much.
A big thanks and shout out to our Tamfest family and Masterbrook family. Shubha Vasan, Rekha, Deepa Raja, Sneha, Subhashini, Anu, Sujata, Shobha for all your support to make this event successful. You have been a constant support to Divya and me during this entire journey. Shubha, we wouldn't have found videographer just in time without yours and Ravi's inputs. So thank you so much. Last.
Yeah, so once again, a big thanks for the Tamfest family and the Masterbrook family. And I would like to thank Shiva, Raja, and Jay for, being there for whenever we need, and, all the other, and Bala as well. Anybody? I don't want to miss anybody. Yeah, I think you're good. Thanks.
And we know it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Sorry, if we apologize if we missed anyone. Last but not the least, our family. We are what we are today because of our parents. Their constant support, encouragement, words of wisdom, advice has been invaluable to Divya and us. Thanks wouldn't suffice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And thank you, Amma and Nana, for your presence here. We are so blessed. It's not an easy journey for you to come all over here and, being in presence with us. So thank you very much, Amma.
My parents, my mom, planted the seed of spirituality in me, and for that I'm forever grateful and indebted. I can't repay, but paid forward. Thank you, Amma. And the Pasaram's choreography, the Chitran Chirikale, was choreographed just for you. I hope you enjoyed it. And thank you, Naina. Next, my mother-in-law, she happily took over my kitchen. The last few weeks leading up to the Arangetram nourished us with warm meals so we could fully focus on Arangetram work. Thank you, Attai. Thanks.
Yeah, and also I would like to thank my Mama and Attai coming all the way from India. Thank you, Mama and Attai.
Thanks to all the mamas and attais, Vedananas, Vedamas, Chinnaina, Pinni, cousins for flying from different states to show your support for Divya today. Shout out to Raja Anna for being a big help during the last week of Arangetram. Shout out to Babu, Priya for jumping in and helping even with all the international travel. Shout out to Subhatra for massaging Divya's legs when she badly needed one and for taking over the kitchen even during our vacation. And thanks Rati for releasing Raja Anna just in time for us. If we miss thanking anyone, we sincerely apologize. This event is not at all possible without all of your help. So we thank you all from our bottom of our heart. Thank you. And now Divya has a special message from her brother.
Hello, my name is Harish, Divya Sri Loganathan's brother. As you have seen, my sister has worked very, very hard for this day to come. She has practiced day and night. I'm so very proud of my sister, even more proud than my parents. Akka, you did a fantastic day today, and I'm very, 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 very proud of you. Hope.
With that, we'll commence to the next part of the program, Tillana. Close the book. But it's not that long. It's okay.
Introducing the next item, Madhuvanti Tillana. The Tillana is the brisk conclusion to a Bharatanatyam recital. It employs intricate rhythmic variations set to soaring melody where the dancer loses herself purely to rhythm and movement. Composed in a specific raga and tala, the Tillana comprises 3 parts, the Pallavi, Anupallavi, and Charanam, that includes a Sahityam. This Tillana is in praise of goddess Parvati. Mother Parvati, you are my ultimate guru, my teacher. You bestowed me with all I can ever claim to own or know, my education, my success, my possessions. I derive not just my intellect, but maturity and clarity from you. In my innocence and even ignorance, if I may have strayed, you are always there, guiding me gently, lovingly yet firmly, helping me discern right from wrong, showing me the way back, much like my own mother. You help me learn, relish, and excel in music, dance, science, and arts. As I seek your grace, my heart feels uplifted in joy. I feel the darkness lift as I contemplate upon you. You are the universal mother, the universal father. You are the melody and rhythm of the universe, Goddess Shakti and Lord Shiva. You are my everything. I bow to you. Tillana, in Ragam Madhuvanti, composed in Aditalam in the language Tamil by Sri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
Nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Nidagama nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Nidagama nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Nidagama nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Tillana tanana nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Tillana tanana nadridani dim dim, dumdridani dim dim, nadridani tadim, tadim, tadim. Tanana ma pa ni di ra na 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 dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tanana ma pa ni di ra na 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 dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tanana ga ma pa da di ra na na da pa ga ma na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tanana ga ma pa da di ra na na da pa ga ma na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tadim tak ga ma pa ta tam tak na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tadim tak ta jam tak na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Sa pa ni za ga ta na na dim sa di ni za ta na 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 dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Sa pa ni za ga ta na na dim sa di ni za ta na 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 dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tri tri ta tom ma pa ga ma pa ni za ga tri tri ta tom na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tri tri ta tom ma pa ga ma pa ni za ga tri tri ta tom na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tri tri dim tri tri dim tri tri dim na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tri tri dim tri tri dim tri tri dim na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tanana ga ma pa da di ra na na da pa ga ma na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Tanana ga ma pa da di ra na na da pa ga ma na dri da ni dim dim dum dri da ni dim dim na dri da ni tadim tadim tadim. Janu takadim ta pa ma gari sa di ni sa janu takadim ta ka pa ma ga ma pa. Janu takadim ta pa ma gari sa di ni sa janu takadim ta ka pa ma ga ma pa. Sa janu tadim ta pa ni sa gari sa ni sa janu takadim ta ka. Sa janu tadim ta janu takadim ta ka. Na 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 di ra dim. Na 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 di ra dim. Pa ta ni za da pa ma ga ma pa. Takatam takadim takatom takanam takatam takadim takatom takanam tani za tajum ni za tadim takatajam gama pani takatajam takadimi tajam gama pani zaga takadimi tadi takadimi tari tajam ni za da pani zaga ma takadimi tari tajam dimi tajanu tadimi tajam ama gama gari sani da dimi tajanu tadimi tajam tadingi na tom ta tadingi na tom pani zagari sa tadingi na tom pama gari sa tadingi na tom nadri dani dim dim tom dri dani dim dim nadri dani tadi tadi tadi. Avanil தாய் அறியா வயது நல்லதும் தீயதும் அறிய வைத்தாய் அதனால் நீயும் தாய் ஆடல் கலைகள் பாடல் கலைகள் அருளிசை கருவிகள் பழக வைத்தாய் ஆடல் கலைகள் பாடல் கலைகள் அருளிசை கருவிகள் பழக வைத்தாய் அகமகு உன்னருள் எழு உருவமே அருள் புரியுமே இருள் அகல ஜனுத கதீம் ஜனுத கதிமி தக ஜனுத கதீம் ஜனுத கதிமி தக ஜனுத தீம் ஜனுத கதிமி தக ஜனுத தீம் ஜனுத கதிமி தக நிதமபனி தனனனனனனன திர திர தி வசனி சதபம பம பகம ப தனனனனனனன திர திர தி வசனி சதபம பம பகம ப தகதம் தகதீம் தகதோம் தகனும் தகதம் தகதீம் தகதோம் தகனும் ததும் நிசா ததீம் தகததும் கமபனி தகததும் தகதிமி ததும் கமபனி சக தகதிமி ததி தகதிமி தரி ததும் நிசதபனி தகம தகதிமி தரி ததும் திமி தஜனு ததிமி ததும் அமகமகரி சனிதப திமி தஜனு ததிமி ததும் ததிங்கினதும் ததிங்கினதும் பனி சகரி சா ததிங்கினதும் நாத்ரிதானி தீம் தீம் துந்திருதானி தீம் தீம் நாத்ரிதானி ததி 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 நாத்ரிதானி தீம் தீம் துந்திருதானி தீம் தீம் நாத்ரிதானி ததி ததீம் ததி தனனன கம பத திரனன தவ கம நாத்ரிதானி தீம் தீம் துந்திருதானி தீம் தீம் நாத்ரிதானி ததீம் ததீம் ததி தனனன கம பத திரனன தவ கம நாத்ரிதானி ததீம் 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 நாத்ரிதானி துந்திருதானி ததீம் 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 நாத்ரிதானி துந்திருதானி திர்திர்தானி ததி ததி ததி
Sure enough, we missed thanking a couple of people. All the fresh flowers that you see here today for the Arangachram were brought by Govind and Shruti. Thank you. And Deepa, Raja, Jay, Murugan, and Vinod for lending us timely help when in need. And Bedanana for all of the timely helps that he provided as well on the Arangachram day. Thank you.
We now request our Guru Teji Aunty to address the audience and award Divya her Madhgam completion certificate.
These girls are taller than me. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and family and friends who's watching through live stream. My namaskarams to all of you. It is great to see so many smiling faces in the audience today. Wow, Feels good. Thank you. As the director of Shiva Jyoti Dance Academy and as a teacher of dance, sorry. I'm sure my daughter-in-law who wrote the speech, she's going to kill me when I go home. Excuse me, Kavi, please forgive me. I'm so excited today. And as a dance teacher, it gives me great pleasure to introduce my student, Divya Loganathan, to you. Divya started in our Parsippany branch as a young child and has blossomed into the dancer you have witnessed today. As a student, she has always impressed me with her ability to grasp choreography quickly and has always been a valuable team player in class and on stage. The Shabdam Divya performed today, Kandane Unai, requires a lot of insight into portray the 5 arrows of Manmadha, which depicts the 5 human senses. Though this is challenging to do so for any dancer, Divya manages to emote these feelings and dances with them with ease. Today's Varnam was also a very complex piece, and I'm sure you were all impressed with how wonderfully she danced it. My favorite item of the evening is Mangambudi Hanumanta. Another complex item which requires Divya to express many characters, which is very challenging, especially for a 14 years old. Divya, however, managed to do this effortlessly. Petrathai is another one of Vallalar's beautiful poetry. This is a challenging even for a mature dancer to perform, and I really appreciate the efforts Divya took to learn and dance it with heartfelt sincerity. At this time, I would like to thank the parents of Divya. Thank you, Pratibha and Loganathan, for your commitment to Divya's Bharatanatyam journey and for all your hard work in ensuring that Divya completes her Arangetram. Thank you. Now I would like to thank our musical team. I'm very grateful to my Guru A.R. Balaskandan, an enduring support of all Shiva Jyoti Arangetrams with his constant guidance and participation. I would like to thank the vocal artist Bhargav Hariharan for availing himself all the way from Virginia for practices and for the Arangetram. And I don't think so I needed to praise his voice or the way he involved himself and he sang and soulfully he just lost himself while singing. You guys have watched him, right? Let me not say anything about him. Thank you so much, Bhargav. Really appreciate that effort you took. We have a new violinist on stage today, Abhiraman. I really appreciate his genuine interest in hard working during practices to ensure today's musical success. And he will always ask me, Teji auntie, what is happening here? What is happening there? This ragam starts before, it starts after. I say, Abhi, relax. No. He will never relax unless he's really sure. I really appreciate his interest to be a really professional on the stage. May God bless him with a lot of opportunities and good health and prosperity. May he have many shows and a lot of happiness. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks to Vishweshwar, our flute magician, who has now become an important part of all our Arangetrams. I don't know what he does with his flute. Something he does, he just to distract me with the Charu Kesi, and I keep telling him, for heaven's sake, please don't play Charu Kesi. I will keep my talam down and I'll be only looking at you. So I have to keep on threatening him all the time. So he's definitely a magician. Everyone had to be watch out for him. He creates a lot of magic. Anyway, but thank you. Thanks to Janaki Murthy for your backstage help. Satish Balasubramaniam for the photography. Justin for videography. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's only possible when there's so many hardworking, knowledgeable hands and mind is working behind a show like this. It's not very simple. So I'm very grateful to all the hands who actually it's not visible. God bless these hands and the mind and their involvement. Thank you. Thanks to Anil Tadimala for helping the parents of Shivajyoti students. Always. I keep on threatening him all the time. I know you're there. So, Anilji, I know Shailaja, I know your wife. Thank God I'm being a woman, I keep on saying, I know your wife. If I happen to be a Natwanar, I could have gone a long time ago. Thank you anyway. Thanks for supporting all the students, whoever come and pester you all the time. May God bless you. Sai Korean for the sound arrangements. Without the proper sound, none of you would be able to hear and appreciate the music and the hard work of all the musicians on stage today. Thank you, Sai. Thank you so much. God bless you. Special thanks to Gayatri Subramaniam. See, Gayatri, I just don't have to say anything. They just said it. See, this is Gayatri Subramaniam. And as Pratibha, I think she didn't leave any space for me. She spoke everything. She robbed all my words. I keep on teasing her, crab, because she's July born, I'm July born. So I think the both crabs think something very similar and they present it. So she just took all my words. I hope you didn't go through this. So she just said everything about Gayatri. She's an amazing person, as a student. Involvement with this art is beautiful. She encourages our daughters and as well as Shankar. I don't see him. He'll be always standing back and to help me. It's amazing. Whole family are so much part of Shivajyoti. May God bless them with lots of prosperity and happiness and good health. Thanks to my students who did amazing MCs this evening. Thank you. Last but not least, thanks to all the Shivajyoti families who helped make this Arangetram run smoothly and splendidly off stage. Thank you, my dear family. Without family, I'm sure it's just not possible. The commitment, it's different when we do something when our kid is on the stage or our family somebody is doing, but this is an extended family and the way you all involve day after day, week after week to help the parent. May God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will now present the certificate of achievement to Divya Lokanathan for successfully completing Margam in Bharatanatyam from the Shivajyoti Dance Academy. Thank you.
Let us now hear from the dancer herself. We request Divya to share her thoughts with all of us here.
Where is it? Oh, okay. Wow, okay. Namaskaram to everybody. Thank you all for blessing me with your presence and prayers on such an important day. Bharatanatyam has been a huge part of my life since I was 7. And to be able to showcase all these years of hard work is truly rewarding. That being said, this art form has not only taught me how to dance, but has also taught me so many valuable lessons that I will carry with myself throughout my life. Qualities such as discipline, responsibility, accountability, and hard work are only among a few. Over the past year and a half, there have been many people by my side that have pushed me to be the best version of myself. But no one has been as motivating and inspiring as my Amma. Amma, not only have you believed in me during every step of the way, but you have also made me believe in myself, especially when things weren't looking up for me. What puts me in awe of you is the way you're able to organize this event, manage your job, and still be a wonderful mother to Harish and I. Although we definitely have our own up and downs, one thing is for sure. You are the reason I am standing here today, and I am seriously blessed to call you my Amma. Nana, I've always been a firm believer of the phrase, laughter is the best medicine, and your positive attitude and lighthearted personality brings out the best in that phrase. Whenever things get hectic between school and dance practice and other extracurriculars, you are always there to lighten the mood and put a smile on my face. Whenever Amma or I are stressed out, you are there to make us laugh, keep us somewhat sane, and keep us happy regardless of how your day was going. I really appreciate you being so patient with me. Thank you. Next, I would like to thank my little brother, Harish. I mean, man, what can I say? As much as you are annoying, you are kind, supportive, and full of laughter. Your happiness is contagious, and you always know how to lift my mood whenever I'm down. You're playful, mischievous, and sometimes it's just nice to spend time with you and let go of any stress that overwhelms me at the moment. Thank you for always being there for me. A special thank you to both my avvas and tatas, Keshavan Tata and Arva Lamma Avva. Throughout the past year, you have been able to come over to New Jersey twice and support me through the journey of this Arangetram. Whether this means by cooking me amazing food or just being there with me. I truly appreciate your support. Sugmar Tata and Girjava. Although it is unfortunate you were not able to make it in person to my Arangetram, I can feel your blessings all the way from Madurai. You have been pouring Amma and I with support and advice since the beginning of this milestone, and I'm in debt to both of you. Thank you so much. Auntie, if I were to choose one moment that has changed my life forever, it would be the day you became my guru. You have seen me grow up from a young 7-year-old with absolutely no body line whatsoever to the young woman I am today. The sheer dedication and hard work you put into this art form makes me and all of your other students believe that they can achieve whatever they want in life, and I'm so unbelievably grateful for you. Without the time and effort you have invested in me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. Not only will your teaching and dance stick with me forever, but your love and support will be something I carry with myself throughout my life. Thank you so much. To my wonderful panel of artists, Bala Sir, Bhargav Anna, Abhiram Anna, and Vishweshwar Anna, Thank you for making today's performance such a fun and lively event. During every musician's practice, you have never failed to support my dancing with such beautiful tunes and melodies. Regardless of the numerous corrections and changes, you have shown nothing but resilience and determination. Thank you all for your dedication and time, even with your busy schedules. A special shout out to all my mamas, tatas, pinnies, badanainas, bedamas, and cousins. Some of you have taken the time out of your summer to travel all the way across the country to watch me perform tonight. For all of you to be here to support me means the world. You are truly appreciated. Shivajyoti to me is no less than a family. Everyone is so supportive and willing to help one another. All the dancers laugh with each other, care for each other, and learn from each other. A huge, huge, huge shout out to my Dope Joe fam. I love you guys. Seriously, y'all slay my life. Kita, Harini, Akshaya, and Ananya, thank you guys so much for dealing with my late night calls and texts with me venting about something that I needed to get off my chest. I may have been annoying, but letting you guys just listen to me was all worth it. All my Shivajyoti sisters deserve the world, so thank you for making this such an experience for me. Another shout out to my Shivajyoti parents for helping out with the event and giving me advice when I needed it the most. You are all like my second parents, and I thank you for all your support. Thank you, Janki Auntie and Dharini Auntie, for the backstage help and keeping me hydrated and energized for the Arangetram. Your hard work is truly appreciated. Finally, I would like to thank all my friends, family and teachers who are here today to watch me perform. Even if you are watching through the live, I feel so grateful that you are able to make today so special. Today would not have been possible without you. My journey in Bharatanatyam started 8 years ago, and Arangetram practice took about 1.5 years, but genuinely, I feel as though all this time has flown by. I have learned so much through this art form, and it has really opened my eyes in many different aspects of life. I can't wait to see what my future holds for me as a dancer. Thank you all for showing me so much love and support, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the night. Thank you.
Mangalam, or the summation of the Bharatanatyam Arangetram, is an expression of gratitude to God, the Guru, the artists, family, and the Rasikas. Thank you one and all for being a part of Divya's Arangetram. Right after the conclusion of Mangalam, please proceed to the dining hall where dinner will be served. Namaskaram. Mangalam, Ragamalika in Rupaka Talam, lyrics by Srimati Radhamani Varadachari, and music by Sri Prashant Sridhar.
Kalyana Rupaya Kalau Janana Kalyana Dhatre Karuna Sudhapte Shankadi Divyayudha Satkaraya Vatalayadisha Namo Namaste. Narayana 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 நாராயண 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 நாராயண. ஜயமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம் ஜயமங்களம் நித்ய சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீ விக்னராஜனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் அன்னை உமையவள் பாலனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் குஞ்சும் ஸ்ரீவள்ளி லோலனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் வீர சிவசக்தி வேலனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் வேதஸ்வரூபிணிக்கு ஜயமங்களம் இனிய வீணாவாணிக்கு ஜயமங்களம் நான்மறை நாயகர்க்கு சுபமங்களம் திவ்ய கலைவாணி நாதனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் பார்க்கடல் அன்னைக்கு ஜயமங்களம் எங்கள் ஸ்ரீரங்க நாயகிக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஒளி கௌஸ்துபகாரனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் கமல காந்தனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் அகிலாண்ட நாயகிக்கு ஜயமங்களம் தேவி ஸ்ரீ துர்க்கை அம்மனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் சிற்றம்பலவாணனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் எங்கள் ஆனந்த கூத்தனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் ஆலிலையில் துயில் பவனே ஜயமங்களம் தொழுமாவினங்கள் காப்பவனே ஜயமங்களம் மதுர வேணுகான கண்ணனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் புனித கீதோபதேசனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் மீன்விழியால் அன்னைக்கு ஜயமங்களம் தென்குமரிவள கண்ணிக்கு சுபமங்களம் சாமகான லோலனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் பெரும் குளிர்மலை வாசனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் கோதண்ட பாணிக்கு ஜயமங்களம் ஏழு வைதேகி ராமனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீராமதூதனுக்கு சுபமங்களம் ஸ்ரீயாஞ்சநேயனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் சிவகாம சுந்தரிக்கு ஜயமங்களம் தூயர் சிவகங்கை அம்மைக்கு சுபமங்களம் சிவகுருநாதன் திருவடிக்கு சுபமங்களம் திவ்ய சிவஜோதி ரூபனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் சிவ பரம் ஜோதி ரூபனுக்கு ஜயமங்களம் திவ்ய ஜயமங்களம் திவ்ய சுபமங்களம் திவ்ய ஜயமங்களம்